Konnichiwa. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Gonna be doing the same thing we've been doing the past 2 weeks or so. Arc Raiders, Arknights, Endfield, all that good stuff. Let me check what I have to give to the project. I'm done with the shredder gyros. And it gave me the anvil splitter that I don't like at all. I mainly need to farm a ton of leaper cells, or leaper units and bastion cells. I think a single deadline can take out a bastion. I wonder if I can take out a leaper. Hi Sinful, hi Phazon, how are you tonight? I hope your stream went well last night, Phazon. I mean, this sells for 7,000. Which makes it easy to get the last little bit of combat items. How are the beans? You're vibing? I'm glad to hear you are. The beans are good. Neither of these things have add-ons, yet they're worth a ton. It was good, thanks. I am glad to hear it. I honestly might give up just one of them just to finish it because I'm lazy. I don't use that stuff enough. We're getting close to finishing this page of the project, and then there's only one last page. I don't think I needed the fireball burners after all. I was holding some of them in case they were needed for the trophy project. Same with the snitch scanners. Boom. Oh, and it is rank 6 out of 6 actually the departure, so then I'm done with that. Your caravan is stocked with all necessities and ready to depart on the expedition. Once the departure window opens, you can sign your raider sending them beyond the borders. When it departs, all raiding items in your trash will be given to it, and your next raider can earn up to 5 skill points based on the total value. Okay, so it is done, but it's in 16 days. So the only project I have is this one, and I don't know if there's a timer on it or not for creating this. I feel like we can get the performance steal from killing the other stuff. Of these. If I bring the deadline in my back pocket, I can use that to try and one-shot a bastion for its thing. Hi Pandar, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Can I make seeker grenades? No, but I can make other grenades. Trigger grenade only uses the explosive the common explosive. Hi Pandar, I hope you're having a good night. I think I just said that, but whatever. This uses the big explosive compound. That uses the low ones, but it uses the processors. For now, I've got the deadline. We know Buried City is pretty common for the bastion in the park. Pretty soon I'll move Marble Rivals off my external and back onto the SSD instead of, what is it called, Arknights Endfield. And then I can play some more of that. It's been like 2 weeks. I'm playing solo, but after playing trios, I did so much PvP that I wouldn't be surprised if it puts me in sweaty solo matches. I'm just gonna hunt for a bastion here. Here is the solution.
Let's move to that location.
Okay, move towards the park. Wearing all this gear in the middle of a desert doesn't seem like a good idea, but I'm full of bad ideas. Remember, this sometimes has interesting stuff in these pockets. Oh, someone's already been in it. Oh, someone took out a rocketeer. Slide. That went further than I expected. I hear a heavy sound. There's a leaper.
Hey there.
Was what? Is it not here?
What now?
Sasha and chat are the absolutely adorable, super amazing, absolutely good people,
Hi,
and I'm
Fizzy
happy
Foxy.
to
Hi,
be here
hello.
even
How
if
are
I
you
can't
today?
sleep.
You got this game 2 days ago and still haven't played it? I recommend it. It's definitely fun. I'm getting a little tired of it after grinding so much. I'll probably take like a 2-week break soon until the expedition is launched and I can start over from scratch after prestiging. Hi, Ramiru. I hope you're having a nice night. Ark is fun with friends. Oh, that's another... Is there 2 leapers here? You're not into lose lone playing games unless it's story based and you haven't found anyone to play with yet. That's fair, actually. I feel like it does sound like a bastion or something to me, but I'm only seeing the leaper. Could it actually be inside here? I wanted to go up. There is a skill to breach doors faster, but I didn't go into that tree because it didn't seem worth it. Oh, yep, it's a rocketeer. Or bombardier. That's not what I need, though. I was hoping for a bastion. Someday, Benari, now you do like the idea of finding robots you loved playing Gen 0. If you heard of that? Yes, actually, I played that a bunch a while ago. I didn't beat the whole story, but I played it a lot of hours. Okay, where's that leaper? Okay, leaper's there. Aw. Deadline is like the huge mine. I've only found like 2 or 3 of those ever. It bothers me that that guy came and started looting the thing I killed. Easy clap. Hi Faison, how are you tonight? And hi Gergizzle, I hope you're having a good one. I believe it only gives the one leaper part though. Because I could have used that other performance steel. But I'm doing good. I hope, well, yeah, you said you're doing good. By the way, on that note, I got the most important thing, which was the leaper core. Because I need like 10 of those for the trophy project. You've been cleaning, you needed to sit down for a minute, that's fair. You've heard of it? The only thing just like when you started playing, there was no NPCs. To be honest, a desolate world is so weird to play in. Generation Zero did have 1 or 2 NPCs for the story quest, but they kept disappearing on me. But yeah, there weren't like random vendors and stuff like that to interact with, seemingly, which did make it feel fairly empty. Hi Minerve, how are you tonight? Minerve's running, don't bother getting them! Because they're probably going to bed. I'll actually start gathering their explosives. Oh, someone got killed on the train. Or they bled out before managing to extract. Totally gonna loot their corpse. Holy, I don't know who that is that killed that guy or how he died, but thumbs up, he had the basic shotgun blueprint. Instantly, you would have loved it if there was a random survivor event in Generation Zero. That would be cool. I'm not going to bother learning some of these recipes because I plan on doing the expedition. But then I can see if I can hand them off to one of my friends who's not doing the expedition. Go into a couple matches with each other, drop the pattern for them, they put it in their safe pocket, etc. Yeah, because I have the Torrent blueprint, the Aphelion, which needs literally a matriarch reactor because it's a high-level gun. I don't know if it's legendary or rank 3. The shotgun, and looting MK3 endurance. There's the other deadline that I'll bring with me. Do you know that Aeon Aircraft is actually very advanced? It's literally handicapped. Kind of. I did hear that it's able to learn from what's going on. And so it's like, if a bombardier can't shoot you with its missiles, it will actually move around and try to find a way where it can actually find you to kill you, etc. Hi Dashi. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I honestly might bring a low-level Stitcher just in case people try to fight me. What was that key? Bluegate Communications Tower. Noah is so well trained it could detect you as soon as you spawn and kill you. That is hilarious. I feel like that's less of it's well trained and more that they didn't actually isolate it. Like if it has access to the basic code of the game and just knows, oh, enemy is here, etc., where it's only supposed to be checking around itself. Okay, so I have a ton of anvil ammo. I did bring my other deadline mine. And we'll go right back to that middle area and check if there's a bastion. Bastions are actually pretty easy to kill. The Leaper's a bit more bothersome, so I kind of don't mind using the deadline on that. Especially since I need so many of them. Since I got one, I should only need 8 more Leaper cores. They nerfed them to the point they detect 10 feet in front for visuals and at least 30 to 40 for loud weapons.
Go to that location.
Got it! I spawned at literally the exact same location as before. I remember that orange tarp. Hi Chroma. How are you tonight? Looks like we're playing the Borderlands DLC tomorrow. Looks like. But I hope you are doing well. A Bastion, the easier one to kill. For example, where you're at right now, half the bots would be able to get to you. See, that wouldn't have been proper gameplay, I feel like, so I'm glad they changed it. Cameras could literally chase you into apartments and buildings. Their legs can drop the Bastion, so they're not like the Leapers where you only seem to get a single one each time. Bastions would be waiting at exits. They used to be able to communicate too, which makes sense as to why it's been nerfed heavily. Oh, there's a player. That has to have been a player with a shotgun or something. I thankfully have my deadline in my pocket. I hear some. I was gonna say, I thought I heard them climbing up a ladder. I'm out of bandages. Hi, Dar Fox. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. It says you're gonna lose your streak, then you should try watching one of the previous VODs, otherwise I don't know how to help. It's too janky, it's okay you give up, that's fine. I wonder if that's the guy who attacked me extracting. That looked like the guy who attacked me, and now he's going to attack whoever's at the bottom there. Do you remember how AI was going to be used originally? I do not. Oh, he took the core from it. watch the episode you missed for like a minute or so to keep your streak? Nurgle, how are you doing tonight? The 2 worlds we have to hold have Fire Brigade bots, and they are both extremely heavy activity. Oh, in Helldivers. Aren't they allowing you to betray people as Helldivers? Like they're telling people to revolt or something like that? Is there literally no cloth for bandages? I'm not seeing a single lootable thing in this building. No, it's bots hacking the stuff? Okay. This is the worst building ever. There's literally nothing to loot. Good answer, otherwise you'd have to report them to the nearest democratic actor.
Hello?
There's a guy in the apartments that's killing people, I think. Just a heads up.
Yep, someone shot me before and I broke their shield. They had an orange outfit, which I know sounds suspicious since half of mine is orange. I'm not hearing. Oh, there we go. I was going to say I'm not hearing the footsteps. And you play Helldivers? Good, good. It's a very good game. I played it a lot in the past. I haven't recently, though. I'm just trying to lure it over here to me. Oh, wrong button. Did someone throw a grenade? I'm like, that's not... Because the Bastion doesn't use rockets. Oh, they're telling you lost to destroy a million true flags, etc. to people with online accounts. Since someone ambushed me once while I was trying to fight this thing, I don't trust it at all. Okay, I can't peek my head out because I'm taking damage. Okay, I'm gonna leave the bot alone for now and see if I can loot those legs. Hi, Rose. How are you tonight? Doing okay, just playing Overwatch. Nice, nice, nice. I hope the matches are going well. It's like trying to limp away. Okay, neither of those dropped cores. Those are all sellable. Hi, Galaxy Knight. How are you tonight?
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat,
Head home at
10
the
minutes.
Eastern Station.
Okay, I didn't get anything I needed this time. I'm doing very well. It's good to see you today. It's good to see you too. Yeah, I didn't actually get anything. I got a bit of excitement with trying to kill that person who snuck up behind me. I'm going to the further one, hoping less people there to extract at. Oh, that's the Rocketeer.
Go to that metro.
Your boyfriend sisters will help you on VTuber stuff and you're very excited about it? I'm glad to hear it. I mean, if they're your boyfriend, I would hope they would help you either way, so that shouldn't be too much new news, but that still is good to hear. Or do you mean best friend? Normally people mean boyfriend when I see BF or GF. Bring a few of the explosives back in case I do want to make bombs. You only got one model, your V-Raid one, that your little brother Frost made for you. That's still good. I know a lot of people who use V-Raid models, actually. And even more who started off with those. I'm gonna keep that Jolt speaking model. May I see your whole model? You may. I wanted mine to have a dress and be kind of feminine. It only has half body rigging, etc., etc. So it kind of just looks like that. The legs don't move, the bottom of the body doesn't move. With my 2.0 model, that'll definitely be changed. I'll keep that Jolt mine on me. Oh, do I not have the I didn't bring the deadline. It's cute. You've never seen the full model before? Well, thank you. I'm gonna hold off on bringing the deadline. And then that at least makes it better for PvPing. So that uses the actual explosive compound. That just makes uses chemicals. I could bring a bunch of light impact grenades, and then even if I lose them, it's not the end of the world. Oh, my shield is damaged, thank you. Stretch. The rigger hasn't messaged me just yet, but I know I'm supposed to have a slot for late February. So I assume in like a week or something like that, they'll probably touch base with me. I can't see myself changing this outfit anytime soon. I quite like it. From the visor to the little monitor he wears on his arm. I took off the radio from his chest because it looked too bulky. Oh, different spawn spot this time. Going to the exact same place, though. still early on in the match. Since I have that jolt mine, I could always put it, if I go in a building to hide, I could always put it down behind me. Please, Rocketeer, don't see me. That is the sound of it seeing me. Or no, just that thing seeing me. Speaking of bulk, flex! Hi, Furball, you bulking up. Furball's gonna be a big boy now. But I hope you're having a good one. I finished the expedition project. I donated all the stuff for it, but it's still like 16 days before you're actually allowed to launch your character on it. So I'm just working on the trophy project right now. And then I might end up taking even a short break from the game just so while I wait on that. Too lazy to bulk. Don't you just have to eat to bulk up? You bulk up, then you work out to put on the muscles afterwards. You could, but eh. Oh, that's a Rocketeer? Or not Rocketeer, a Bombardier. I've seen like a Bombardier thing over here before, but considering how close that is to the park, I bet someone lured it away. I've never seen them by the buried properties. Two flares. Oh, nice try. GG. I assumed because they were fighting the other players that they would fight me immediately, so I tried to take them, but they hit me dead on with that first shot. If I hadn't missed the one shot, I could have got them. Mind you, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, the Pharaoh only did 24 damage. Oh, but that's because it did 40 to the body or whatever. I should have aimed for the head. I'm an idiot for not doing that. Oh, and I had all those little grenades to throw. I wasn't even thinking of that. But hi Glass, thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a nice night. so many arc power cells. Actually... How's the Cato doing? I'd say I'm doing well. Visited a friend for the first time in a while today. Their parents mentioned they were coming over, so I came by to hang out for like an hour or such in the evening, which was nice, because I don't spend much time around people, to be honest. Other than that, didn't do too much today. Medical lab. We want to make the herbal stuff. I mentioned earlier, still waiting on the rigger to message me. I'm supposed to have a slot with them for my 2.0 model in late February, so I wouldn't be surprised like a week from now or such if they message me to touch base or to ask for the models files. Okay, not bringing much of anything. We go right back into Buried City, looking for a bastion that we can harvest parts from. Actually... Bring a jolt mine. Productive day, at least. Don't know if I consider it productive, but at least it's better than sitting around doing nothing. Hi, Maroon. I'm doing well. How are you tonight? Oh, Dire started up. You're doing right, you had some fun with a tabletop game, now you're playing Omega Strikers. I haven't heard of that game in a while. Friend point game, pre-prepping model sounds productive. Well, I'm technically not pre-prepping it, I'm just thinking about it and saying, hey, should be soon, yada yada. Nothing I can really do to prep it in advance. I'm just excited waiting for them to message me eventually. But I appreciate you trying to act like I'm actually doing something with my life. Nodders. Hi, sleep. Greg googly moogly. How you doing tonight? Nope. Oh, you thought I got in touch with them? No, I'm waiting for them to get in touch with me. And then I said I wouldn't be surprised if maybe, like, in a week from now or such, they'll message me. You're vibing. How is the Sasha Raid Masters? The Sasha is good. Had a very simple day. Got Burger King for dinner, which was nice. I finished the expedition project in this, so I just have to wait, like, 16 days until the window for the expedition is to send your character out and do the prestige thing. I'm still working on the trophy project, though, which might allow you to, like, display stuff in the main area. And he goes for Endfield later on. I am going to play Endfield a bit later tonight, but I'm mainly just trying to do the main quests and stuff like that. I put the jolt mine down. I think I can pick it back up. But then if someone tries to sneak up behind me, it'll shock them. Gotta expand the kingdom of Cha-Cha. Okay, so for all I know is there's someone aggressive nearby.
Don't shoot!
If anyone hears this, despite the don't shoot, don't entirely trust people, because someone just shot at me in one of the buildings. The factory must grow! Raider flare. Ooh, Bastion. Don't shoot my mine. I feel like this player's aggressive, the don't shoot voice line should be disabled until they go several matches without attacking players. That would be nice. Oh, player tried to shoot me there. How? Oh, they must have a medium shield. Like, I got the first hit on them, and I shot them up. So they have to have a high-level shield. Did you put the important things in the safe pocket? Oh, I literally didn't have anything. You know, I bet the Bastion makes the sound. Yeah, like, he literally just killed me with the kettle. And yet I was shooting him with the kettle as well as an anvil shot. I didn't bring anything in aside from my basic stuff, and I can't put my anvil gun in the safe pocket. Hi, Caleb. I hope you're having a nice night. I literally could bring a medium shield because I've been getting into lots of PvP. But then I'd have to bring an actual combat loadout. I've got like all looting.
You've come to the right place. My patch folks.
Three times a day I can buy anvils.
No? Then what is it? Don't let it backfire.
If I wanted to be spicy, I could always bring in the anvil plus the shotgun. That might be what I have to do, actually. That still takes 4 seconds to use to heal, which I don't like. That only takes 1.5 and then heals over time. Oh, Poseidon, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? Were you playing Arc Raiders as well? And thank you for the follow, I do appreciate it. But I hope you're having a great evening. Hi. You were? Nice, nice, nice. How did your matches go? I am getting murdered. But it's fine. I should have lobbed my grenades, actually. That covers an area in fire. Oh, you ended on an insane heart-pounding match. What happened there? Was it PvP? Were you being chased down by a bastion or something? That says explosive chain reaction. That says just area. 10-meter radius, 2-meter radius. But it's a trail of fire. Just having those shotgun shells should be enough. This time I have a medium shield, so at least if people try to kill me, I'm not as easy target. No, it was 3 toxic people guarding the last exfil. You were just ratting till you figured they left? Okay. I've seen that at least once or twice, and it absolutely is toxic, especially if you're like playing solos or something. You're like, how did all these people manage to team up together just to do that? I think there was one match where I saw, like, weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, where I saw someone get killed at the other side by 3 people, and I had just come to push the extract button, and they saw me on the opposite side of the gate, so all 3 of them ran to try and go around in a circle, but I just left and went to the extract on the opposite side of the map. They were blaring music. Okay, I've got a shotgun this time. so if people PvP me, I can just shoot, duck behind cover, shoot. All of my combat has been in close range. They put me in a match. I hate that they can put you in matches that are half over. Like, it's 12 minutes in. And the devs tried to be like, oh, people getting into the matches late are actually benefiting because this and that. No, they're not.
Raider, there by the red tower.
You hate that? Mm-hmm. I'm already in, so I'll try to do something with it, but... At least it's possible that there's less people. Because some might have extracted. Your arch nemesis is the Hornet. My arch nemesis is the Rocketeer. I've been killed by that so many times. I believe you might be able to take one out with a single Hornet driver if you're able to somehow get close enough and hit it. But yeah, the Hornet is annoying because they don't just hit you, they shock you. Not hearing any big footsteps. I'm missing everything. Literally every single shot. I hear someone extracting. People are extracting and talking, and I don't like it. There's no reason for people to loiter around. We hear the big clunking footsteps. And I don't see spotter drones. Oh no, spotter drones. So maybe it is just a rocket, whatever it's called.
Wasp, down there.
Bombardier. That's the word I was thinking of. Oh, well, that's a leaper. The Hornet is your ad. Oh, sorry about the huge ad break. It didn't even tell me that it was up. Hi, Seer. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. You're okay, but you might turn in early today. That's fair. Actually, I'm keeping that in case players come after me. You're tired from stream, so I'll catch you some other time. Thank you again for the raid and follow Poseidon. You take care. Good night to you. Is it attacking someone else?
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Did it get stuck somewhere? Did the Leaper get stuck on like the rooftop or something and then blow itself up? The player's dead here. Only a door blocker, completely looted. I swear it looked like there was some weird explosion here. And that was after I heard that sound from the robot. That was a waste of ammo, I guess. Shooting that Leaper. don't like how little time is left. Oh, it's down here. It got stuck down here. Hilarious. And so it could not get out of this little area, and it just blew itself up. Ooh, I've never seen them give 2 cores. Sasha, you're hungry? Hi, hungry. I'm Sasha. Whee! But you should go make yourself some food if you're hungry. I will not keep you here as a victim and/or / hostage. Someone was here earlier as if they were guarding the place, so I don't entirely trust it. This is like the last extract too. There was another boom, so someone else spots something. I was like, there's an enemy at that side, so they can't come there without being heard. Okay, so 2 Leaper cores. That is a good round. In the words of Shrek Tasha, alright, you're going the right way for a smacked bottom. Whee! I mean, some people are into that. Wait, what? Okay. I didn't get attacked by any players for once, so that's nice. Five performance steel. So I need 5 more. 3 Leaper cells, so I still need 6. Scrappy, you're the MVP. Bring me all this loot. Okay, we're literally just hugging Buried City tonight. Because I know, because that place always has a Bastion or a Bombardier, and apparently you can spawn the other dude too. Plus there's lots of little buildings for fighting them from.
Let's go to that location.
I guess I don't even really need to mark it, I know where I'm going. This mission's already 10 minutes in. Hi, Rydrake. How are you doing tonight? New look? No, just the goth toggle. I think the springs are used for one of the upgrades. Neurons activated. Gasp! Bullet way in the distance. Goth Chibi is still the best. It's just a Hornet, but I still don't want to deal with it or let people know where I am yet. You like the pink hair? You like the one different eye color? You do that to yours a lot? Ah, yes, heterochromia. Oh, that's a snitch? I was gonna say at first, is that a spotter? But no, it's not. There's only so far you can annoyingly fall and do the roll to not take damage. Oh, it looks like it is a Bastion this time.
Down there.
It's like blocking. Sear Sasha mods and KLM are absolutely bombastic, cha-cha-tastic, dynamic, funky, extreme. I don't think that's hitting. Hi HD, how are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. You're an AP boy tonight? Oh, no. I got stuck on that table. Hi Makoto, how are you tonight? Something's happening. There's a cryptic puzzle people found and it led to a countdown. Thank you for lurking, as always, CMAS. I hope you're having a great night. See if I can aim at it from above. Okay, I'm basically out of ammo. I do have my shotgun. Oh, come on, someone's here. Let's see if I can loot any of the Bastion parts I broke off and see if that guy attacks me or not. Okay, that thing needs to F off. Like, leave. Leave. I'm just gonna hide in here for a minute or two and see if it will walk off. You can't make, like, lure grenades, right? I mean, you can make a speaker. So there's 3 out of the 5 Bastion cells I needed. 4 hours, something's happening. Yeah, you know it's going to be interesting if the devs made it a puzzle with its own website. That sounded to me like a gunshot and I don't trust it. I got 3 out of 5 Bastion cells. That is more than good enough. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. That's all on me for missing. But if a player is here, I will be dead. I heard a bot target someone. It went. "Arr!" My medium shield probably got wrecked a decent amount by those dudes. I show you what the bots have been doing to the UI when you boot up and look at the major orders and dispatch messages. Okay, so I'll only need 2 more Bastion cells. Four more performance steel. Yeah, that needs the arc circuitry that I don't have. Slightly more. Hi, Hiroki. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Because, yeah, it was a moment of confusion when you booted it up today and you were like, what the F? Bringing a medium shield, but it doesn't have much durability. I'm doing better now. What about you? I'm doing good, but I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. Because I remember you mentioned the last night that you were just kind of okay or not the best. As soon as I tab over to Dire Stream, the points pop up that I can earn. Three new messages from the dispatch in game. And are they actually anything exciting? Or are they just like, hey, you forgot your keys for the Super Destroyer? Ooh, a second Ortoro. Trench Tower key. Money. See if it gives me a charger. They often do. And an advanced one. But I can't just use that straight up. Oh, someone was here. That sounds like it might be a bombardier. And I see a snitch. Or not snitch, but I think a surveyor. Yep. Nobody will remember you. They give you a medal only when your function is complete. Your function is consumption. Your function is consumption. And the final one is you are a robot. How did they know? Mech divers. I saw someone's voice chat for a second. Yeah, so someone's killing that rocketeer. No, I keep calling it a rocketeer. Bombardier. I'm gonna check near the other extract if there's a leaper or a bastion. I'm not hearing any big footsteps. Might make sense to just extract and come back on another map. I would rather wait for the people to leave rather than get in the thing with them, just because it's being aggressive matches. I literally didn't hear them at all.
Is this you on the same side as me? Oh, okay. I thought you were on the other side.
No, this is me.
Another one on the other side. Gotcha. I got you.
Gave him a little friendly crouch at the end. Just a little crouch, just so they know. I literally did nothing. I mean, I got a key and a second shotgun, which I guess is something. Bastion cells, 6 leaper cells, or 3 bastion cells. I thought it was 2, because I thought I gave 3. Maybe I miscounted. The leapers, I would likely go to the dam to find those more often, because there's like 4 spots they can spawn. But this place is good for spawning bastions, and has a chance of the leaper. That's why I'm farming it. And again, what is with spawning me into late matches tonight? I think I hear a bastion shooting someone. So someone's down there extracting. Those look like those droids from Star Wars. The ammo ones. Oh, someone got killed.
Bombardier, over there.
Okay, so not a bastion. And sniper. Oh god, please no. Well, there goes that. The sniper with the other thing. All I'm carrying is a bunch of ammo and my shotgun. It's on me for not hugging walls. There's no way I can get to the extract in time. So I lose a shotgun and an anvil just from being impatient. Those, then again, that aren't that hard to get. Oh, I still have the space tap key in my safe pocket. Random. Oh, maybe my stash is full. No, it's not. So why didn't that deposit that? I feel like the standard light mag goes on the other gun. Yeah, I'm very low on that stuff. That takes the mechanical components. Yeah, metal parts are the thing I need so much. Okay, one more time, then I literally have no metal parts and have to farm. We'll try one last time looking for a bastion. I'm only bringing my light shield though, sadly. Starts checking stuff on Twitter. Every single match I enter is 10 minutes over. Not just once or twice, like the last 5 of them. Will these have metal? Two metal, better than nothing. Literally putting in my safe pocket. ZBG! How are you? I hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, Mitzi staring at me judgingly through a door. Through the French door. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. Should be bringing hatch keys, because from there I could have crawled to the hatch. I don't think they're too expensive to make. Okay, Rocketeer right there. Look at how goddamn close that was. It's literally just camouflaging in the trees. Your EP from morning shifts, but doing good overall. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, I feel like there's a player in there, because these things are alerted. Do I have like infinite stamina or something? I was wondering why that bar isn't popping up. Ooh, a bastion. And I did bring a jolt mine. No metal in these things. What's a cloth? think I heard someone else. Ooh, Stellamontis Archives key. Why do I not hear the Bastion anymore? Trying to just sneak around. Sasha, chat checking in for a minute point questers and chores. Hope you're having a great night. I am doing good. I debate on killing this person just because I need the Bastion and they're already fighting it. Okay, there's two of them. There ain't no way. If it was just one, I could try taking them by sneak attack. But if two people are working together, that is not happening. Popping in and out of these matches. The Arc Ally can be turned into metal parts, which I'm so low on, though it's 1 for 1. taking all the crude explosives just in case I want to make some bombs to help take down stuff. We got that archive key for... Was it still Montes? Yes. Ad break starts in 4 minutes. Apologies in advance to everybody unsubscribed. Oh, someone wrote read it out. Oh, that was Nini. Someone else that I can lurk in. Why won't it deposit the keys from my safe pocket? It probably thinks they are supposed to be there, as if I put it there on purpose. I mean, I put it there on purpose to keep it from disappearing, but... Why does it do this? Okay, everything is still good. One more try. God dang it. The moment I go to look at the second page of the deck, it's just like, nope, you wanted it in, you're getting in. Cross fingers for brand new match. Oh, I can delete that I did that one project. I haven't seen a single surveyor because I'm missing one vault for the medical lab's 3rd upgrade, but I think all that lets you make is the Vita shot. Only slightly in. I don't mind if we're just 5 minutes in, that's not such a big deal. Let's check this stuff for basic metal that people might have left behind. A medical storage key. Okay, we are going the right area. And that does sound like a bastion to me. But as if it's already fighting someone. Thankfully that fire dies out so fast. Okay, that's 3 people together talking. That is ominous for solos. And it looks like they killed the thing. I saw another plant there, but... Heavy footsteps. Still streaking, I guess. Chad! In my say-so stream! But kudos on your 115 stream streak, Chad. I did hear the clicking sound of a big arc. Okay, there is another bastion. Did someone shoot at me? Or was that shooting at something else? Let's see if it'll come over here to fight me. I almost thought that was a player, like, for real. It looks like someone broke its leg armor. Hi, Virchie. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. 115 times. You're on 3. I saw a person running by there. You okay, Virgin? Life rough? No, you're good, actually. I am glad to hear it. Let me know if you're ever up for arcing, but no pressure to, because I know you don't have as much time, etc. Oh! I almost expected that to happen. Ah, so close. I did hit them with the one thing. Maybe next weekend? Sounds good. I saw them sneak around. I saw that person move to the right, but I thought they'd actually be moving on. They did walk into my mine, but I didn't bring a rifle or whatever. Or a shotgun. Otherwise, I could have got them there. I should have set up the mine beforehand, so it's all on me, just not thinking forward enough. Okay, fully rated out. So I can open someone else. What does it take to repair a heavy shield? Oh, just the arc circuitry and converters. Kudos on your 7-stream streak. Let me double check that project. Yeah, I did only need 2 Bastion cells, so I did that wrong. Still need 6 Leapers, still need 4 Performance Steel. Hi, Random. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. It's like 2 hours in, so I'll switch to Arknights so I can work on questing and stuff like that. Maybe for once I'll actually modify my factory to make batteries or something and increase its power output. Oh, there's an update to the launcher. You just chilling and snacking? Gasp! What are you snacking on? You're looking like a snack tonight. Someone's playing The Hobbit. Isn't that like a 20-year-old game? You have a chewy bar? Oh, okay. I think I might have some of those granola bars upstairs too. Waiting on Endfield to load up. Can't remember if I made gear for Zaihi or however it's mispronounced. Oh, you have the s'mores kind. I typically just get the basic chocolate chip version. But that's just me. I always have to switch between Endfield and something else, and then back before it acknowledges it. You love that one too. If you love it so much, why don't you just marry it? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think I leveled Zaihi and her weapon. I don't think I've leveled her skills fully, and I don't think I made her gears, so I'll have to look into that. I believe I leveled what's her name? Last rate to level 80 here.
I offer today's dialogue and content.
Oh, I leveled everything but her basic skill pretty much. Hope you have a nice stream. You'll be on your way. Maybe see you next time. See you next time. Thank you for stopping by. So she is will and intellect.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation.
This is DPS. It's the strength version, agility version, int version. That's the will version. And I can use this to equip the treatment heal from her one thing. Because I'm not really concerned about her doing damage, so I don't really care as much about her attack.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation. Veritas is upheld by its own sanctity.
Okay, they all equip that thing. Daily credit stuff. Oh, that's 2 days ago in a row with no premium currency, or what is it called? The Arsenal tickets. Okay, so I have to do those 2 quests. Daily's instantly done. Okay, so that's just a tiny bit of stuff for doing those. Int, Arts Intensity, Max HP. When the Wheeler's combo skill applies Arts Burst or Physical Status, the entire team gains Heat and Electric damage bonus. I feel like that'd be good for the lizard dude, whatever his name is. Oh, minus 79%. That's minus 61, but it's worth more. Back on your addiction, I see. Indeed. Amaranth, 900%. Holy. Like, I literally just bought that item here. And hers is selling at plus 943.2%. Yeah, we go in to visit her immediately. I don't know any of these. You need to go to AA. Arkfield Anonymous. Never! It's not an addiction, I swear. I just play it every single day. He's running. Get him! Oh, there it is. So I spot it for like 200,000, and I'm selling it for 2,300,000. Run away! Hi, quiet. How are you doing? Oh, you raided into Dire? I was secretly lurking in your channel without saying anything. I hope all your hunt matches went well, and I hope you're having a great night. What, the slow nod? Where's the hyper jam nod? What the heck? I always use the hyper jam one when I'm in other people's streams because I think it's hilarious. Everyone is cool, and I will pass that on for you. They were very strange matches, but you're doing well. Strange in what way? kind of want to explore the outside of Wulong that we were exploring before over here. Before I forgot. It's also an easy way to get XP items. That one's so passive, that one's so angry. The matchmaking was very odd. Your first game was against almost all 1-stars? That is bonkers, actually. Did you absolutely wreck them all? Yeah, good on you, Sai. No mercy. It's the game's fault preparing them against you. Sai did nothing wrong. Oh, that's my dog shaking in the background.
If the Veritas is nearby, then it shall be retrieved. Oh, it's over there?
I probably would have walked right past that before. Oh, she woke up as coughing.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby.
There's nothing back here.
Grieve for them.
Oh, they had a quill beast, that's why I didn't fight this before. But now Zahi is upgraded.
A frigid output.
She doesn't actually damage with that, but she buffs frost damage dealers like my main character. Banana! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight?
Banana is such
I
a
hope you're
cutie for
having a
living within
good
our
night.
walls and squeaking
Hi,
around,
Mitchie Poo.
peeking
How
though
are
the
you doing
holes in the
tonight?
wall to
I
check in.
hope you all well.
They're such a
It's
good girl
good
for
to see
stopping
you.
by, and we praise them to keep doing
Praise the
so.
banana. Cute rat spotted. You like the hair color? Indeed, it's the pink hair redeem that gives the heterochromia. Hi, anybody new here from Banana Stream? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single day. So if you're ever bored when Banana's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest, which the past 2 weeks or such has been all Arknights Endfield, as well as, whatchamacallit, Park Raiders. But yes, thank you for the raid, Banana. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you enjoyed The Legend of Zelda. If you or anybody else needs to head out for the night, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe, but I understand it's late at night, so you do you. I tried to jump there, it didn't work.
A frigid output.
So it heals for 600 per ability, and it can do it twice. And it only does it when I do my finisher attack after like 5 strikes. But yes, Banana is a very good girl who we all appreciate, and if you somehow have come to my stream and never seen her before, you absolutely have to go check her out. 10 out of 10 streamer and person in general. Nodders. They'll stop praising you when you stop being praiseworthy, as if that could ever happen.
I wish you the best of fortune.
I've never seen her do that before.
I shall offer prayers for all of us.
That's one of the reasons I liked Angelina, though. She can pull all the enemies together in a group. Yes, we just switched over from Arc Raiders. I got some of the material I needed for the trophy project, and I got killed a lot of times. I'm in all the sweaty matches now because playing in trios with randoms got me into combat so many times that basically every match I play now has me in combat with people.
He who suffers today is not among
Oh, and that's another mushroom place.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
The results speak for them.
Okay, so that looks like that does go down there. I'm exploring this little piece of island first, and it looks like I have. So we'll go downwards first. If we're just gonna run around, we run around as Gilberta, who I still am very wanting to call Angelina, because it is a much prettier name, and what I actually know her as from the previous game. You literally have. You've been in the group while I opened like 5 of them.
Is it a spirit?
We'll win this fight easily. My prayers have been answered.
Okay, that's one of those little chicken things floating around swimming for some reason.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
I was like exploring these little places even if I know there's not going to be anything there. I feel like I haven't been here before. I haven't seen any way to get rid of the blight in Wooling just yet. Is this new? Igneosite. It most certainly is. And it says it's like legendary rarity, so this must be the highest material for getting stuff to level 90. Yeah, still no way to find blight cores. Tata exposed all the blight cores in the previous area for us, and then she kind of exploded. That's the ability she does when someone's stunned. It'd be nice if it didn't in an AoE, but I guess it'd be too OP. I don't know how long that crystal floats around me, or if it's permanent until I do 2 finisher attacks to use up its charge. Oh, nope, there it goes. So it might just last 30 seconds or something like that. Came from up there. Was that a dried out slug? Sluggy! Oh, I don't have many of those things. Oh, did I deposit all my bottles? I should be able to go withdraw some. And then I can withdraw more bombs too, because I'm low. Or, oh, I think I can withdraw here. Or no, I don't have any bombs here because we're in the wrong area. I can at least withdraw the bottles, though. Why would it only let me fill 2? That's so dumb. Okay, right back to spraying the slug in the face with water. Okay, so I was here. It should be right here. Get the slug! Okay, nothing down there. This implies there's a hidden wall here. Aha, more mining spots. That I do not have the power to actually mine yet. Hulu Cave. Not nearly as good as the Hula Cave. And everybody's dancing in there. Scratching my finger. So there's 5 of these mineral nodes, only 3 of which are active right now. It's like, before it moves. Huh. Whee! Oh, it came back. It literally just taunted me. Or are you marking it if it already marks it on the map? Wow, I swallowed my own spit. Hi, Neon. Then I know how many are left, without having to click and go, oh, there's this much stuff. If I'm scrolling the map, it'll tell me, oh, there's a marker still there. I haven't put down mining rigs there. Or it still needs this many. It helps my brain. But how are you? I hope you're having a nice night. Yeah.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
I'm strong too. Not that you care, Teardrop. Is that a chest up there? I absolutely 100% would have missed that. I fight these one at a time. Nope. Oh, apparently not. Jesus Christ, so much is happening in the missions. Good. It'll keep you entertained or keep you involved. Ugh, I hate that I can waste her ability by not being able to get the final attack in time. It's like I have to just use that guy's ability for now. Two things wasn't so bad. Three of them is bonkers. Like, I literally cannot attack them. I literally cannot. This is the least fun fight I've seen in game. I'm just gonna keep using his attack at least, because it hits instantly. So many bots, Ego Storm has been active, and there are so many Hulks and War Striders. That doesn't seem too much out of the ordinary then. Mind you, I typically played on the hardest setting, so I'm used to those things being all over. I wouldn't mind so much if this character's ability, when she buffs her weapon, lasts until she uses it. Instead, it lasts like 7 seconds that you have to do her final strike before it's gone. And then you use those points for almost nothing. I think it might slightly buff her damage in the meantime. Least fun fight in game. And you got the Fire Brigade and the Jet Brigade. Oh, I remember the Fire Brigade. And they had red accents to them, and more of them had flamethrowers than you would normally see for the bots. I don't know about the Jet Brigade, though, unless you're just talking about the flying dudes that were normally around.
Are not binary like 0 and 1. A spectrum of countless nuances lies between them.
Is that gear chest? Doesn't look like it. Nope, just a very valuable. The bots have jetpacks and the light bots run even faster. Okay, so you did have to go through the invisible wall to get here. Because it looks like this lowers a zip line. Even the Hulks have jetpacks? Now that would be kind of cool to see. Very unpleasant, but...
Sorry, I'm done gathering it.
Red Shade Ginseng? It says I've got that before, but it doesn't seem familiar. My hand.
Keep an eye on that area if you don't want to miss Kissable.
Again, I behold abundance, a blessing promised by the law.
promised by the law and granted to Sasha. Sasha the Kaneko. Can I actually go down there? I feel like in Jinyu Valley we weren't allowed to go up to this area. It's times like this right now you wish you had the anti-tank cannon turret you can control. Do you not have the war bond that gives that, I take it?
War is never about mercy.
But you did unlock the leveler from the Siegebreaker's war bond for 85 medals. Hi, hero. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good night.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
The results speak for themselves.
Yeah, I don't think I see a way to go to that area. It looks like this is blocked by rocks, which makes it seem like they clearly don't want me going there. But that has a bridge that you can activate with the water. So maybe at some point with the story quest you'll open that place. What's that, punk? The lever is the expendable anti-tank 2 missile. Oh, I think I've seen that. Okay, I'm gonna have to just drown. You don't need to see it, it's fine. You're behind my head. Or it's behind my head. We keep exploring the outside of the city. So close. So close, yet so far. Oh, I have to actually tab away from the game to be able to go. So close to see tabbing back. Why?
He who suffers today is not among us.
Are the other two just not in combat, I guess? Down in front. I did!
I find joy in the language of celebration.
So we follow the butterflies. Oh, that's one of the frog puzzles. I wish these things moved faster. This is down where that waterfall with the chest was. Okay, we went down that area already. Those are the rare herbs for probably the highest level skill ups. We can't go past those things. What is this? Okay, this is where I do that plunging attack on them. Just a simple memory game.
Reserves like these can shift the tide of battle.
Okay, so those two move. So this shoots to this. Is that actually exactly how it's supposed to be now? That one only needed to move once. Yep, looks like it. Does that actually go further that way? Looks like it does. So we'll explore down here first.
What's that?
Brilliant strategy.
That almost works better as her.
The results speak for themselves.
Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
I kind of didn't expect a chest to be here. Ugh. Is that one of those rolling ones? It looked like. Yep, that looks like one of those rolling ones for that one person's quest. Oh, and it just gives me a chest for catching it, of course. I don't even have to return it to that person anymore, because they were in Valley 4. But you had to break the rock to be able to catch it. I don't see any items in there, but I still kind of want to kill them.
Engage.
Question? What's up, Quat? You legit have to take a break by turning off the game? I mean, hey, whatever works for you. You cannot catch a break during missions? I am sorry to hear that. Yeah, if it's stressing you out, absolutely take a break.
Wow, you can actually do that?
It's the Fluffysian cow, or however it's pronounced. Why are you pink with cat ears enemy but you're a guy? It just doesn't make sense. Sorry for asking. Oh, you're trying to troll. That's completely fine. Things like that don't bother me. It's obviously you're trying to get a reaction, and so you likely come into streams like that. There's pink hair because it's a pink cat redeem. On that note, I am a guy. I mentioned that in my thing that I'm a guy, but I want to be cute like an anime girl. So my model is, in fact, a boy, despite how girly it looks. Thank you for the hydrate, Nurgle. Will do. Got this. I don't know if this actually leads... Okay, those must be the high level 90 herbs. Because I've literally never seen them before, and they are very flamboyant. Yep, it says they're yellow rarity. Maybe I should actually play Helldivers sometime soon. I know I have it updated, but I also have it on my external, because I don't have enough room for it. I think I've played it off my external before, though, without too big of a problem. Sasha, catch! Hi, hi, Aggie. I was lurking in your stream before. You raided into watermelon? Such a coincidence saying you always go, watermelon, watermelon. But I hope you had a good night. How did the food turn out? I once tabbed over to your stream to grab points earlier, and I saw you trying to feed chat or something like that. You had something on like a fork or whatever one of those things is for holding stuff, and I saw you holding it directly up to the screen, and I was like, ah. Chat always has to be fed. For real, for real. It was roasted Brussels sprouts. Blah. I feel like most vegetables, if you roast them or saute them and add some salt and pepper or whatever, they'll actually taste pretty decent. Anytime I've tried Brussels sprouts, though, I haven't liked them. Asparagus is pretty good. I love carrots. I'll eat lettuce. I basically eat like a rabbit when I do eat vegetables. I'm not big on broccoli, though I know how healthy it is for you. Save the slugs! They're not even endangered or anything. I just want to be nice. And they give me loot, which is always a plus. Oh, Akatine. Oh, there it is. I was like, I feel like I hear an Orlin floating around. Or Orlean. Orline? Why you lying?
War is never about mercy.
Sesh trying to kid he eats Doritos for supper, nodders. I don't think I've ever actually eaten Doritos for supper. If I'm being completely honest, like I'll absolutely snack on it in the middle of the night and I'll eat like half an entire bag if you do not take it away from me.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
But still.
By Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
See, I like how she smiles and leans forward. She's super cutesy. Oh.
You can't let me take place.
I wish you the best of fortune.
She buffs whoever is the primary character with the frost thing last right, so I can still trigger it with Angelina.
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology.
I feel like Seshklaws will be a faction that we see at some point, because when you select her in the character tab, it says that's her affiliation. You have your volume on low, and every now and again the guy will talk, and you swear you hear Keanu Reeves. It'd be hilarious if he actually is who voiced the character, but I know it's not. I see you're playing Line D Start Ocean. Hi Donkus, how are you tonight? I feel like I've only ever tried one of the Star Ocean games. And at the end there was a cinematic that lasted legitimately like an hour and a half or something like that. I walked away at one point because I was like, I have to use the washroom and I literally cannot wait any longer. It will not let me pause it. Peace out. I don't care what I miss. But I hope the Donkers is doing well. Oh, young bamboo sprout? I don't remember looting that. Oh, it's a drop chance from the road pumbler. I have no idea what you're talking about, but at least you're pretty. Thank you. I try my best. It's my one saving grace. That mini sugar painting, I think, is Chubby Lung. Unless that was supposed to be a fish. I actually have to click see the recipes for it to get rid of the annoying orange light saying, hey, there's something new. What star were you on Hunt Showdown? I think only 3. I once went up to 4-star, and then promptly went down to 3-star a little bit later.
Veritas has graced this battlefield.
I see you have the Hunt crosses in your name on Twitch. Suspicious that you would then bring up Hunt Showdown. Doggus is shelling Hunt! Get them! Staying in this range of the, what is it called? Road? Question mark? Easy, just wait till we're done with repairs. You 100%ed the game a week or so ago? Oh shit. Does that mean you got all the achievements? Because otherwise I have no idea how you could 100% it. You unlocked every character, every consumable, every weapon, everything. All the Steam achievements, big grats to that. I used to be a huge achievement hunter back on my Xbox 360/Xbox One. When I got into streaming though, I cut back on that. Still try to get achievements when I can, but I'm not spending hours trying to get, what is it called? 100% what I can.
You can't win this fight easily. I wish you the best of fortune. More enemies are dropping those essences, which you infuse the weapons with to increase their buffs. Yeah, we can now continue our journey.
You pre-registered for this game and never played it. Is it good? I definitely like it, but it really depends on if you're into gacha games, because it does follow a lot of the similar tropes, with like 90% of the characters being girls, only 10% men, etc. Rolling on characters. I like the story so far. I really love the designs of the characters, the art style, the world itself. Gacha is your shit stuff. Look at Angelina's animations. I absolutely love her intro animation.
Ciao. Wanna head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look absolutely fabulous today.
Adorable. How bouncy is the boing boing? I'd say bouncy enough.
The training must
See, you can see the wiggling there.
The battlefield shows no mercy for
She has like a bodysuit underneath this stuff, and you can see a lot of jiggle physics. This is one of your main characters, and she's pretty cute. You got someone with an Aussie accent. Whether that's good or bad is up to you to decide.
Watch this. Awesome, right?
But yeah, my favorite two characters, I feel like Yvonne is the character that isn't out yet. She comes out next, the pink-haired dragon lady. Right now, my favorites are probably her and him.
Over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Thankfully, they gave a free 6-star voucher at one point, so I was able to get Chick or whatever his name is by just picking him. A dude. Ew. Oh, there's also a chubby panda dude.
Where the knacks, hadn't it?
And he's even got a walk that he uses in combat. And he has some weird... Oh, have I asked Sasha about Waifu Tactical Force yet? I don't think you have. Is that supposed to be this game? Is this game Waifu Tactical Force? Because I feel like there's probably other games that would fit that title better. Or, but it's funnier name. WTF. I have not even heard of that. So is that a new game that was released? Waifu Tactical Force? Because if so, it's an actual game coming out? I'll have to look it up then. Because that is new to me.
He who suffers today is not among us.
Oh, and you got into its playtest? Well, maybe I'll be able to watch you playing it then. The fact that it's literally got waifu in the name makes me think that it'll be nothing but girls, like Girls Frontline 2. I like it when they have a healthy option of both genders. But what can you do? Suffer! I'll do that crisis thing in a sec. So I still remember if you brought this game up in here, but you should check out Menace. You played the demo and liked it a lot. I don't think you brought it up, but I actually added it to my wish list the day it released. I saw it on the Steam store page, and I was like, this actually looks pretty cool. And then literally that same day, I saw A Quiet Sigh playing it. Husbando Tactical Force doesn't have as funny of an acronym, that's true. The game just came out, and I typically don't buy games on release because I am poor. If it goes on sale sometime, though, I'll definitely pick it up because it looks cool. The ad break is just about to start. Apologies in advance to those of you unsubscribed. I forgot to warn. It's chalky milk time. Is it? I honestly could. I vaguely need to use the washroom, so I wouldn't mind taking a break. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything at the side area. Look how she jumps with her legs. There's the ad break. Maybe I will use it to get a sip of chocolate milk and take a quick break. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's around that time we switched to another game, so you were guessing. Don't I normally switch games halfway through the night, an hour ago, which is why I switched to Endfield? Though I guess it was at this time that I often switched and did a single hour of Marvel Rivals at the end. If you hear me crunching, I have some peanuts. I took like a handful of them, and I put them in my cheek, and I'm slowly eating them like a hamster.
If a gift of Veritas is nearby, then it shall be retrieved.
Let's go check it out.
Oh, she didn't let me go up there. Wibbles, wobbles, good sir. So that had the two guards stopping me from passing through back there. Memo, melancholy, Tianchi number 2. My friend has been calling me a pessimist, but that's not how I was born. I've seen the science station built from scratch, seen us struggle in a perilous place to tackle the rift. I was pretty confident back then. So what turned me hopeless? Probably that rainy night 10 years ago. I might even have been one of the ones to blame. Since then, I've lost faith in humanity and its future. Haven't I been asleep for like 10 years?
Again, I behold abundance, a blessing promised by the law.
Okay, so I explored that whole outside area. Basically done all this. I haven't done this, but I think I have to get into the Chinbo Stockade first. I haven't gone to here, and haven't, like, literally explored the whole city, but that's fine. I can do that some other time. I feel like I should do the main quest. And then that will maybe unlock the outpost that I think is at the one Chinbo place. I forgot Banana raided me and someone else raided someone else. And so I have to open 2 tabs because having multiples of my stream open does not help. I saw my chance and I took it.
Oh, sorry. I'm done gathering it.
Once we get past the Bell of Three Presences of the Tianshu Bureau Academy, we'll be pretty close.
Bell of Three Presences?
AGS motto. See true, think clear, practice plenty. 3 presences, see? Though, my AGS friends always joked it meant eyes glazed, brain fried.
Gasp, it's another Wiggler.
Speaking of which, maybe I should reach out for a gathering or something.
I know Jawu was drawing a lot of those. Oh, there's actual... Oh, I thought these were like kids.
Out of the numerous AJS proposals for dealing with the blight, Project...
And we're supposed to help them with Zeronite production, because they're very low on it, and then they won't be able to protect their city. Identity verified, highest authority level confirmed, access granted.
You passed the check? This thing's definitely not scanning faces.
Sashik 10 boop to you too.
Then, if
Excuse me.
I do this...
It'll get mad at her.
陈千羽更新信息。
Personal information updates recorded for Chen Qianyu. Identity verified. Access granted. She's silly.
What? No, no, no. That's not what I meant. Hey!
So did it just update her with a silly picture for like her profile?
认证未通过，认证未通过。
Yep, now she has to pose like that.
Why?
Because you're silly.
最高权限，通道开启。
Chen, Tianxie Zhuang is still waiting for us.
Yeah, Chen, suck it up. Just hanging her head in shame.
I'm doomed. Now I'll be stuck pulling this ridiculous face every single scan-in.
T minus 15 minutes to threshold. Class 1 cooling system reports normal pressure.
Initiate third Shiranite energy injection. Monitoring instruments, prepare for data logging.
The third injection
Readings
of
from
it.
Channel B34 are exceeding the expected range from the pre-test simulations.
They all have the little red tag at the back of the neck.
Attempt recalibration. Try to minimize the interference.
It's not working. I'm getting the same thing. None of my numbers match those from Yinglong.
Interference eliminated. Let's go for another run.
We continue. Initiate fourth Shiranite energy injection.
Shiranite.
Chanchi Zhuang, data adjustments for this run look pretty big. We might...
Stop the run! Stop it!
Changyu, how many runs have we had at this?
Stop whining. Get some water and cool off the stabilizing rod. The cooling system's down again.
Water? That's like baseline cooling efficiency. Your senior knows ice making originated in Mars, right? Maybe we should get him instead.
Let me do it. But I need you to sort out the readings from the runs. Take a short break. And
Wait,
we'll
can she
continue
do
after
ice arts too? I can help.
that. Endman?
Let's not have Tianxie Zhuang run their ends. Want to try my jet drone? It's super effective. Try my jet drone.
Okay then. Since the Endman volunteered, I'll let you handle this little task.
Yeah, I just have to cool them off with water. After connecting to a flow control node, jet drone within range of it can be refilled with clean water from it. So I just click this and then I have infinite water.
Get its energy level within the range of equilibrium. That'll help control its temperature. Did you activate this drone, Endman? Its arts unit seems to be quite enhanced.
One more run. Same perimeters.
So, is it working?
She's so serious. Would be cool if she did ice art. She does have lightning arts. Very strong ones at that. The one guy went yes.
We've got this?
You jinxed it, Chen.
It worked. Wait, let me check the
I'm the lucky charm. Get it? Cool ice, indeed. Wait, what is he doing? For a second I thought he was going to try to strangle her. He's holding his hand up just like... No.
Endman.
I guess results are good, so I guess you succeeded.
Yes, though it's just a first step. We're looking for a set of suitable parameters. They'll ensure the Arknight production facilities are PAC compatible.
So that I can use it with my thing,
With the success
my factory.
of our first step, we can start designing the blueprints of said facilities.
Impressive. And faster than expected.
GPS eyes.
This could have only been achieved thanks to the Tianxia.
Indeed. We should really give them some time to rest.
Seem in need of a break? You should look after yourself. You seem in need of a break, too.
Me? Thank you, but I'm alright. Ge Yipu and Changyun spent months on this project without a break. Compared to them, my contributions pale.
Our research center has just received data from the Tianxia. However, it'll take a while to get the completed blueprints from them.
She keeps like stealing glances at me.
Supervisor Parlica, while we wait, perhaps I can take the Endman on a tour of the central laboratory.
Waiting by the side. Maybe there are other things to verify. Maybe other things to verify.
I can handle things on my own. Chen, why don't you join the tour as well?
She wanted to be alone with me. Excuse you?
Chen Shuang has our Enman covered. I can't add much. Maybe I should...
Since Chen just returned to Wuling, maybe there are places that she wants to visit again.
Yeah, this city's changed a lot. I really want to do some exploring.
Okay. Then, I'm leaving our Endman in your hands, Tianxia Zhuang.
Shuang.
Mm-hmm.
How'd she get up there?
The data room is upstairs from here. You should have full access to all the files.
I'm stealing them and copying every file.
The area upstairs is the administrative office and labs for various fields of science. However, I believe you'll be more interested in the data room. Some of your old files and documents are stored there. Would you like to have a look?
Maybe I've written stuff down. Sure.
This way, please.
Your mouth didn't move. Oh, hi, Mitzi. Mitzi.
All reports
Won't even
and
meow
data
at me.
generated since the founding of the science station are stored in this place.
Zhuang, just at the right time. I was about to give you these data reports. Oh, the Endman's here too.
I'm with the Endman. We're looking for information from the past.
Oh, you should have told me, girl. I can easily
Literally referring to the leader as just girl.
It's alright. I know where the records are. As for these reports, please deliver them to Supervisor Parlica. Thank you.
Alright, girl. I'll do as you say.
You go, girl.
Let's go, Endman. They should be over here.
Should be.
Well, there are moments when memories fail. Let's look for it together.
Tang Yi, once we completely fill up the rift, maybe they'll build a brand new city there. If that day comes, I hope there's gonna be a 24/7 dessert store. How about you? Don't tell me you're gonna ask for a brand new research building.
There are enough labs already. I think we can
Hi,
use a
Kura.
mascot.
You following Mitzi?
We should place it somewhere really conspicuous. That empty plot next
Chubby
to the
lung.
training grounds looks perfect.
The people working for the Sway regulator would never agree. In fact, they keep complaining that the Yinglong Special Task Force isn't getting the training areas it needs. Feng, why did you leave the recording device on again?
You once said that when the city was complete, you'd sprint from the east to west in one breath. But with all these stairs now, in one breath might be asking too much.
Are you calling me out of shape? I mean, it's true, but still. A report on the Shiranite Nexus plan. Even after several iterations, the performance of the Shiranite Nexus still falls far short of expectations. Faced with the harsh reality of long-term Shiranite shortages in Wuling City, Tianchi Shuang made a difficult decision: pause development of the Shiranite Nexus and repurpose it as a stabilized core component within the Shiranite Forge to maintain Shiranite production. When asked if the stagnation of this plan implied any regret, Tianchi Shuang's reply was remarkably brief. Whether it serves one person or millions, the choice is clear. So instead of making the Nexus, they turned it into the Forge just to create more of the stuff.
Discussion to name the Shiranite Nexus. The debate actually turned physical. Thankfully, my mentor won in the end, or we'd have to call it... I still can't bring myself to say
I
it.
attempted to say no, please explain, but it feels like I'm in joke for some reason. Email response to the matter of Wuling Science Station's application to join the Crusade. To Integrated Management Project Office, Sender, Hongshan Academy of Sciences. Time, Telosian Calendar, Year 142. Unfortunately, your application has been denied. We aren't keeping you from joining because we don't want you here. It's just that your current mission is equally critical. The academic exchange 2 weeks ago has already provided Project Shiranite with many ideas from the administrator. Now is the time to strike while the iron is hot. Addressing the Rift's contribution more to alleviating pressure on the northern front than directly join the Crusade. Rest assured, HAS will not be absent from this crusade. A team led by a Tianchi has already set out for the North Pole. Additionally, the administrator has received your gratitude and support.
Your last departure was so abrupt. Not even a proper goodbye. This city might have just been a pause for you, but we're not letting go of what you started here. Don't you want to spend more time here? There are still some documents in the data room.
Many things have happened since then. I'm afraid the answers aren't really here.
That being said, I was busy showing you around the place. I didn't even ask you how you felt about the city. That was pretty rude of me. So, Endman, what do you think about this place?
It's beautiful. It's a very vague question. I can't really answer that. It's good.
Do you think you'll like this place?
Of course, it's alright, I guess. Well, me from the past probably did. Of course. I do like the city. Especially the chubby lung. Why are you so concerned? Still worried about Enfield's commitment. We'll do what we can to protect Wuling City. Still worried about Enfield's commitment.
Never doubted it. I brought you here because I wanted to share a few moments from the past. Supervisor Perlica might need a while to get things done. Let's just wait outside. Over here, Endman. This happens to be the students' recess. The place might get a little busy. To be honest, I wouldn't be getting this break if you never came to help us out.
She's getting too far ahead. It won't let me dash.
Tianshu Zhuang, your new disciple?
Yes.
No. This is the administrator of Enfield Industries.
The administrator? Seriously? Looks pretty young to me.
Please don't mind them. Most of the young teens...
Hearsays and written records.
Hearsays and written records are all that they have. In fact, they've been keen to see you after hearing you were coming.
Jogging trial? I prefer when the trees are pink, but I mean whitish yellow is good too. Beige maybe is the proper name for it.
pear blossoms are blooming already. Mifu's got a point. This lab is swallowing whole seasons. There goes spring again.
Pleasing fragrance, unique scent, pleasing fragrance.
You like it?
This pear blossom aroma. I know it from somewhere.
She's like, you remembered something.
Did you just remember something? You actually brought a pear blossom sapling during your last visit to the science station. You even said a day will come when you'll raise a blooming orchard in Wuling.
You had 2 cherry blossoms that covered the ground in pink petals. It was pretty indeed. I've never seen one in real life. There was one store that had a big fake one, but all the pictures I've seen online are really nice.
Orchard. That must have been rather difficult in a place overrun by the blight.
Canadian winter is probably too much for them, though.
Indeed. Preserving beautiful flowers like these is never easy, especially in those difficult times. But look, I have succeeded.
Kind of don't like the shape of his face.
Ma'am! We've got bad news!
Take a breath, and then go on.
One of the sky poles we're using for the performance. We were just test flying the unit, but the signal went out above Fangxing Avenue.
Did it literally just drop on someone?
Fangxing Avenue.
Is it out of control? Is it out of power? Is it out of control?
Come with me, Edmund.
Gasp! Hand holding. Unsay so. Oh, it's just one of those little ones.
Sorry for dragging you all along. I got a little carried away. Hope you don't.
You were gonna make a similar joke. Same brain cell. It's alright. Is the sky pole really that important? It's alright. She just wanted an excuse to handhold.
It matters a lot, actually. I don't want this to spoil the event later on.
This event is making you nervous. I'm curious.
I'm glad to hear that.
Let's turn our rates because we're getting
in order to live
late.
up to your expectations, we should address this issue quickly. This sky pole seems to be flying normally. Maybe there's something wrong with its sensors.
Do I have to use my magic on it? We must chase it down.
Keep up with the sky pole, Endman. Don't let it escape.
Look, I don't even see it.
Wait, I think I hear a child crying. I can't just ignore this. A child lost a balloon.
Gasp! Zhao Xiang?
Xiaoxiang.
Cry more, kid.
All right. Tell me what's wrong.
It's the bad machine.
Oh, the sky pole took it?
A bad machine took my chubby love.
There. Now where did this machine go?
Over there. It flew over there.
you for telling me that. Let's buy you another chubby lung, okay?
Seems so weird seeing these characters say chubby lung. I know that's what it's called. I know it's a joke. I know all this, but it just seems cringe to keep hearing the word chubby lung from these very serious characters.
Really? Then I want the special TGCC crossover exclusive.
You greedy son of a...
Okay. The special crossover exclusive it shall be.
I don't like that kid.
Endman, have you seen the balloon in Skypole?
I only see a sprinkler truck involved in an accident.
We should give it a love tap. We should open the hood for inspection. Let's try driving it around. I don't think we can do anything but... Let's try driving it around. Path obstructed. Please clear the roads ASAP. Give it a love tap. Nothing happens. Sounds close to Chubby Bunny. We should open the hood for an inspection. Chase us into damage. Please keep your paws off the hood. Don't think we can do anything about this. Assistance required.
No worries. Just let us handle this.
The truck looks alright. We'll move it out of the way. Can't afford to let it affect the performance event. Got anything else I can help you with?
We've got to stop that sky pole.
Shed,
You have like a net?
Let's surround this thing. Block that path. I'll cover here.
How are you supposed to block the path? It's flying.
Thank you.
Like, this makes no sense.
Endman.
You going nowhere? Where are you going, little pole? Going nowhere.
Ha! This one's slippery. I'll block that side. Oi! Quit moving! Bloody machine.
Kuro.
Shall we continue the chase?
Kuro. Oh, were you eating some food? Yeah, good kitty cat. He came over to be patted. Got it! Oh no, it's chasing her.
Zhuang, you finally found the time to come join.
Wow, you actually brought a friend along, Tianjin Zhuang?
As if she doesn't have friends.
Hi there.
Good day, Tianqi Zhuang.
It's just up ahead.
Let's hurry.
Yeah.
Whoa! What the?
Just shoot it down. They probably need info from it. So I'm guessing they don't want to damage it. Oh, Japan.
To survey anyone with this mess. Yeah.
Japan. You.
My deepest apologies, Engineer Pine.
He's an engineer.
I should have retrieved it sooner.
Oh, Teacher Zhuang. Can't believe you're a person around in this errand. Hey, Admin. You here as well?
Put this unfortunate diner's tab on Enfield. Sorry for causing trouble. Put it on Enfield.
Boring. It's just a cheap sub base. How about Rapid? The performance is about to start. As for this sky pole, it's frequency rating at phobos. Oh, jeez.
Ah, my shirt! So cool!
Someone said it's all over my hair.
Chili oil! My eyes burning!
Oof.
Terribly sorry.
That would not be good. Even if chili's not that spicy, your eyes should never have anything in it. Other than water. And what's that other stuff called? Saline solution? Can we still fix it? It's not looking very well.
I'll try.
It almost looks like she has a band-aid on her horn. Hi, Seiji. How are you tonight?
The drone caused a serious mess. Fubois needs to review this properly.
Fubois.
Sorry for suddenly involving you in this.
Chase helped me vent off some steam. I actually had plenty of fun. You lurk, and I appreciate it. Help me vent off some steam, as if I'm bothered.
Really? That's good. An occasional walk does help with remembering things we barely think about when busy. I'll find a way to make it up to everyone.
So people kept talking about a performance. I keep hearing about this event. We keep talking about the performance.
Fengsheng Avenue often hosts events for Wuling's residents. In a city encircled by threats, these gatherings do wonders for morale. And this little thing is one of the most important performers
They're gonna do one of those big drone shows like in China where they have 1 million of the drones all flying in succession using lights to make stuff in the sky. Have you already planned this?
The world-changing missions of Endfield may call, but if you become blind to those who support you, that would be a shame. Memory might have faded for you, but never for the city that waited.
So, you did plan this from the start, and gave yourself an excuse to leave the lab.
My original plan involved a proper tour of Wuling with a rather detailed itinerary. But when I saw that malfunctioning sky pole darting about without a goal in mind, I suddenly wanted you to walk the streets of Wuling, not as a strategist, but as a wanderer.
Yeah, very sudden indeed.
So, for this unexpected reception, how would you rate Wuling's performance?
Ah, Qianxi Zhuang. Here to watch the performance? New bamboo dew milk tea. Second cup, half price. Here, just take the last two. On the house.
Suspicious.
1 for solitary joy, 2 to unlock happiness.
I wonder if you get an achievement for running along that jogging mat, like from start to finish. They did the balloons very well.
Time to call this shift.
Sold them? You gave them to us for free, I thought.
Endman? Tell me, what is the Wuling you see?
The first real city, a friendly city, a prosperous city, a gentle city. It does seem friendly, it doesn't actually seem that prosperous. I mean, it seems high-tech and all this, but considering all the issues, it seems to be suffering enough. I know it doesn't matter what I pick at all, but it matters to me. A gentle city.
It's almost time.
That kid's running in like slow motion.
Time to take your proper spot.
I thought she was talking to me. I was like, wait a sec. I'm supposed to be here? Am I the center of this performance? Huh? What are they unrolling? Will they put images on the roof? Did I read it out? That's like the Lungman symbol. Oh, thought so. Drone show. Uh-oh. Oh, those are like fortune slips or something.
Expect a noble helper.
Land remains, but people fade.
That's ominous.
Let's head back.
Why does he wear that mask? It supposedly regulates his vitals. They probably, I'm guessing, wanted the character to be more of a self-insert character, and by not showing their full face, it's easier to imagine yourself as them. Just like Master Chief wearing a helmet 24/7. But supposedly in the intro, they say it helps regulate their vitals. This turned out to be a rather eventful trip. We walked for a while. Eventful trip. Hi, Kaneko. Kudos on your 115 stream streak. Did you finish your stream? I was lurking in there for a while. It looks like you are done. They show full face in the trailer. Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I saw that in the trailer. I've seen tons of artwork of them without the mask. Hi, Connor. I am doing well. I hope you are too. About that question of yours, I do have something to say about Wuling. Yeah, you only went 10 1/5 hours, it seems. That is genuinely impressive.
I'm afraid I didn't really catch it back then because of the noise. Sorry. But I already have the answer I need. The moment the Academy told me about your return, I began rehearsing a decade's worth of stories.
You're doing alright, you just dropped your son off. Nice, nice, nice. Remember to tell them to like, subscribe, and follow Sasha Kaineko at twitch.tv. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Not a thought.
But there's too much to be done, and the stories worth sharing are few.
We still have time to talk. This seems like a great time for stories. We still have time to talk.
Anything you feel like hearing, Endman?
It's the Back to Endfield trailer. You woke up this morning and found your whole factory lost all power. I feel like I've seen that before. It's like there's, I don't know if it's a bug with the generation of batteries, and as soon as it happens, it gets into some loop where you're constantly losing small amounts. You beat the game you're playing and did a little post-game stuff, but it is rough to stream for that long. Your past, Willing's past, your past.
That's something I need to think about. 20 years ago, we worked with Endfield to prepare our 4th scientific survey for expansion. Years later, I volunteered for the science expedition.
The Hongshan Crater?
Cities within the Hongshan Crater.
So is that where the capital city is or something?
My observations of the rift left me memories far clearer than the others I made at Hongshan. After a lengthy debate, my mentor finally named the science station Wuling. Wu, the pacifying force of martial might. Ling, the riparian ridge denying the blight. The Hongshan Academy of Sciences and its greatest allies committed every resource to create Shiranite. By combining our knowledge of Originium and the Farron Matsui, we forged the first milestone of Wuling Science Station. The Shiranite reversed the blight and isolated the rift. Clean water cascaded from the Shiranite Dam. We finally conquered the rift. At least, that was what I believed until the accident. Parting lasts an eternity, and Wuling is the final mark they left behind. How could I ever forget? In the blink of an eye, the science station had birthed a city. The people of Wuling found a way to thrive upon the harshest lands, to shelter the citizens, to fend off threats. A city is nothing without its people. Endman, I'm truly happy to see you back.
You enjoyed the music since you've watched it lots before Starset released it a week after the trailer. That's the one you linked me to a while ago, right? Because you liked the music in it. No, it was due to rebuilding your factory and you forgot to rebuild the Sandleaf production after, which like everything relies on. Here I am. But sorry, I can't remember much about Wuling. I seem to have missed out on many things.
Before I joined the Wuling science expedition, I had many options and problems as well.
Got to say, every place so far seems to be pushed back to living on the factory. Honestly, does seem that way. Like, no one's able to rely. Everybody's falling apart without us to make stuff. Mind you, the factory is so convenient for making stuff.
I was completely overwhelmed. Until one day, I read a question on the title page of an old book. It was a self-reflection written by a Tumu Tianshi. I asked myself the same question, and only submitted my applications after some deliberation.
What was that self-reflection?
Will the young still see the verdant hills and rivers? It's just a very simple question. But in this untamed land, that question claws at my chest. Unexpectedly, unrelentingly. One day, time will write that reply for us.
Imagine how much of our own planet would be lost if you were not around a factory. That is true. Literally everything, or so much of what we have nowadays, is mass-produced or built off of mass production to make it cheap enough that the regular people can afford it, etc.
But at this moment, the looming threat is what matters most.
Tianshi Zhuang, Endman, the blueprints for the Sheernite production facilities are ready. We can now progress to the next phase of our collaboration.
I feel like I've seen pictures of people making Sheernite, and I feel like you have a hole in the ground and you fill it with the green stuff. Time to seek the answers. Time to seek the answer. At least we're both seeking the same answer. Time to seek the answer.
I'm all ready.
Good.
I will be ending pretty soon because it's almost 3.
Core AIC area. Let's rendezvous there.
Join us at the core AIC area. I hope I can stay for a while. Join us at the core. I hope I can stay for a while.
Me too. But Changyun has been sending me data for quite a while. The situation is getting a little hot.
Hi Dip. How are you doing tonight?
Next time
I hope you're well.
I'll get to see the technological wonders of Endfield, right?
Okay, so now we go back to press the T key and hold Alt to open the factory plan. Oh, we unlocked new stuff. The Sheernite AIC plan series is now unlocked. Construct forges of the sky to produce Sheernite. Only a limited number of the forges can be placed. Research certain AIC technologies to make more forges. So you can have one more forge by upgrading that. Sheernite relays and pylons. Placed outside the... Oh! Before I only had the basic ones it gave me. Now I can actually make the special ones for this area, the power relays, etc. And I still have to learn to make their own bus depot.
Forge of the Sky?
Oh, I heard about this thing before. I think it was mentioned in some ancient legend of Great Yan that goes like, "Hearken, the Forge of the Sky awaits 5 Earthborn metals. Perhaps this will be Tianchi's wish for their new machine."
I was waiting for her to stop talking. Zoop. Oh, and those are those same people from before.
Tianchu, Yan Ning, and Bai Shuang are here.
We meet again.
Did they ever
We'll
even
offer
leave?
assistance in troubleshooting to ensure the success of this operation.
Hi, everyone.
Where's Li Fang? Where's Mr. Watchguard? Where's Li Fang?
I think he got some new orders from Captain Mi. Another blight tide has emerged.
The tides are so frequent it almost feels like a constant thing. Let's focus on constructing the Forge of the Sky first.
We must deploy the Sheernite production line ASAP to resolve the Wuling urgency.
Ready for this? Certainly. Hope this can help.
And we shall observe a brand new method for Sheernite production. This learning opportunity doesn't come often. Pay close attention.
Bai Shuang.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's begin, Endman.
Press the hotkey, open the factory plan. Click here to view it. Fine. It's been a while since they've made me do one of these tutorials. They're exclusive to Wulong. They can make Sheernite. Please repair the stalled Sheernite production line. Clean water and stabilized carbon. There's a steady input of stabilized carbon, so we need clean water. So it makes 1 Sheernite. Stabilized carbon is refined from regular carbon. Well, powdered carbon or whatever. One thing you found really crazy to set up was the relay line to get Iridium mined in the region. Extremely useful, hence we should set up one more production line. Use the blueprint. Okay, and it's set to make a pipe splitter. You made a long relay going all the way to the previous area. Oh, by the stockade. A tragedy. I mean, I did something similar in the beta. In the beta, I made a relay going from Valley 4 into the Originium Science Park, like all the way. You did that as well. I had it facing the wrong way, I'm pretty sure. I snooze the ad because we're about to end anyways. Go to the location marked by the proto-sync. So it said we can only make so many of these.
We can now use the Forge of the Sky to produce Sheeranite.
Where's the pipe splitter? Greetings, my friend. Hi, got a furry. We're going to be winding down pretty soon, but I hope you're having yourself a nice night. There's a guide to mix your night and place the product in the backpack. All stuff I don't need. You're back, how's it going? It is going well. I'm about to end for the night though in a minute. But I hope your night has gone well and that you weren't too overburdened at work. Oh, it's unpowered. My bad. Oh, it actually makes it pretty fast. The factories must thrive. Hi, Roomba. How you doing?
Ma'am, it's working!
Did this just make Sheeranite? With the most basic raw materials?
With just water and carbon. You've been well, how about yourself? I've been quite well as well. Thank you for asking.
Sheeranite is an originium derivative. It's basically protocol originium with additional properties imbued by the forge itself. This process is truly effective.
It was a pretty mellow night overall, so no complaints.
Sorry, I got a little carried away. Our next step is to verify the effectiveness of the newly produced Sheeranite. Enman, remember the place where we found the blight? If this batch of Sheeranite can reset the entire Sheeranite flow control node,
Sheeranite flow control node?
I'll explain it to you when we get there.
Everyone is cool. I will pass that on for you. Did a little bit with your scale mail project, not a whole lot, but enough to get a feel for how the pattern should go. I died because of Jed! The tragedy! It's not really death, though.
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
But I would be happy to see how that looks when you're done with it. You fill a jet drone within range with liquid Sheeranite. Used to eliminate blight mud flows and activate Sheeranite facilities. Be activated and used by the administrator. So it takes exactly 10 to repair it. Blame Jet? I will. I literally am.
Try activating the Sheeranite flow control node. And you can use the device as long as you're within the purification radius of the Sheeranite flow control node.
And so we have to like find the core and destroy it.
Watch it melt away like ice in summer. This device is so effective. So why didn't we use it before?
Well, the Enman's jet drone used to be
Power wash simulator.
well.
And what? It's the only drone that can do
Big
this?
enough to cover the Tianxia pillar. We were forced to abandon the others, but things are different now. Injecting bits of Sheeranite into these Sheeranite facilities can bring them back up and running. It's just like a creek flowing past the fields, irrigating the fertile earth. Perhaps Endfield can truly help us to...
Danger!
The alarms? What is it, Fungi?
Apologies, but we have an emergency. Has the Forge of the Sky been deployed?
It's done. We also verified the first batch of Sheeranite produced. Is there anything else we can do?
We just completely lost the data link to the monitoring center. The center constantly monitors ambient depth readings. It's our first line of Blight Tide defense. It plays a key role in monitoring blight activity. If we lose the monitoring center, the city's early warning system will be compromised. Angeloy and other enemies can be dealt with, but a large-scale blight event...
It'll serve as a field test for our Sheeranite.
Won't this affect our new production line?
It'll be all right.
This is exactly what it's for.
I have faith in Endfield. Mifu will be joining you. Yenning, help Endfield gather performance data of the Forge. Endman, we're counting on you to restart the monitoring center.
A Blight monitoring center suddenly gets overwhelmed by the Blight without giving off any warning.
And that's probably Nefereth. I think Nefereth is behind this. Maybe it's that Ardashir. I think Nefereth is behind it.
They completely dropped off our radar after we
Because if it's
entered
literally
the
supposed to detect Blight and Blight takes it out before it can do anything, then it's suspicious.
Intensifying Blight activities must be a direct consequence of the damaged Tianxia pillar.
Enough talking already. Let's go and deal with the problem.
Good morning,
now.
Bai Shuang and I will take care of this place. You just head to the monitoring center.
Okay, and we'll do that later. Alta form. Yeah, Mika, exactly. You could hear her just go. You made it. She did it again. She knows I'm making fun of her. Okay, we might raid into Dingus. Oh, there's 2 underscores. But yes, thank you for the raids, thank you for the follow, thank you for coming out and vibing with me. I'll be back tomorrow night. Since I finished the expedition project, maybe I'll be playing something other than Arc Raiders for the first bit. We will see. But I will be back like I am every single night. You all take care of yourselves. Have a lovely night. I wish sweet dreams to you. But for now, goodbye, good night, and farewell. 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 Peace. Thanks, stream. Have a great rest of the night. You have a great rest of the night, too. Thank you for stream as well.